can I put this where I can still see it and it doesn't pick up the fan in the laptop? I mean, I guess I could put... No, that feels like it would still be really close. What if... Let me move myself. I'm perfect. Or actually, you know what? How about over here? Alright, and now... Alright. Hey, streamy people. Draco Magnius here for our brand new Let's Stream of The Legend of Zelda Windwaker. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Michelle. We're just starting up. Appreciate the early follow. Well, without further ado, let's dive right on in. Obviously, I'm using the gamepad right now. You cannot see that because I don't really have a means to properly record that. Also, I have misplaced the stylus for this gamepad, so that's a bit annoying. But anyway, besides the point. What are we going to name our hero? So this isn't Link, this isn't Lonk, he's not an incarnation of the hero, this is a wholly new person. What will we name our hero? Call you on your X. Call me back, be much appreciated. Gotcha. Wait, is it? Okay, yeah, everything seems to be working. Although I might need to reposition some stuff while I wait for some suggestions for names. There we go. That's better. Also, I feel like I'm a bit caught on something. Let me try to... There we go. Oh, well, I found my 3DS stylus that I lost. So there's that, at least. Oh, and there's the gamepad stylus. I have found all my styluses. Plim? Alright, I'm cool with Plim. Also, the gamepad has volume, but it's just the same music you're hearing from the game, so... Right? This is but one of the legends which the people speak. Long ago there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with the green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With this strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, the hour of doom seemed at hand. A young boy, clothed in green, appeared, as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Yeah, Zelda kind of dropped the ball on that one. Again. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but the legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades to cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage, like the hero of legend. What a marvelous story. And that's a great recap for Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I need to put the adult timeline one up, but I need an actual playlist to send you to before I can make that, so I will do it probably after this. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! What? What's all the racket? Guess it was nothing. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Hold on 1 second, let me put myself back into neutral. Oh yeah, no, this is the adult timeline, Bubba. This is the timeline that Zelda sent Link back to his time, damning everyone because there was no Link to stop Ganon when he came back inevitably. So Ocarina of Time Zelda really fucked everyone over twice. The first time she fucked everyone over was when she gathered all the gems together that opened the way to the Sacred Realm that let Ganon fuck everything over. And then she fucked up again when she sent Link, the only person that could stop Ganondorf, back to his own time so he could live his childhood or whatever. She really dropped the ball on the entirety of this timeline and the end of the origin timeline. Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! Hey, Merry Birthmas, Plim. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? I mean, I guess. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. And I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you, too. By the way, some people might think I'm being a bit harsh on Zelda, but they're wrong. She deserves it. She is the cause of all of the problems in Ocarina of Time, and also this timeline. Ocarina of Time Zelda, worst Zelda. Hey. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to... Hoi, Plim! Hey, is it true? If you have a little courage and run as fast as you can jump onto that rock there? Huh? Is it? Tell me! Well, I could tell you, but let me show you. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I was trying to get some Whatever, it's fine. See? Look at me go. And getting them rupees. Actually, I can't really see my rupee count because my Switch is on the same thing the TV is, and it just barely blocks it. Oh, an AX. Is this the Myth of Lunk Airmaker? You know it is. Although this is Plim. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look at that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how much she really wanted a pet. You ready to grab it, Plim? Now, you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert of their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt L to crawl slowly behind it. Slowly. You can also distract it with bait, I guess. I mean, the bait seems like the sounder approach, but I don't got bait, so... This piggy won't know what hit him. Hey, piggy. Don't mind me. Just crawling. Hey. Why couldn't I pick it up? Okay, what button is it to pick up? It's weird. I should be able to pick it up, but for some reason it's not giving me that prompt. Hey. Oh, and now it did. There we go. Got it. I got the pig. Well, I don't want to throw it at him. I want to... Where is the lady that wants this? I think she's... Oh, if I could just go around... I can't go around. Fuck. Don't mind me doing a thing. I'll be with you in just a moment, sir. And madam. Want to give her a pig. Get your pig. Why'd you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet piggy for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Plim, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Woo, Radoopy! You got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Well, you're in luck. I saw one on the way here. Metal Gear. Hey. Fucking rude? I was just standing next to you, you jerk. Hey. Okay, listen here, you little piggy bastard. Ow. Okay, you know what? That's 100% on me. I don't have a means to grab you, do I? Yeah, he locked himself. I think he clipped in there, actually. Because, like, that should be okay, I guess he's trapped in there. There's nothing I can do about that. Hey. Boy, Pim! Press the L right there and use A to talk to me. Try it! That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press CL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can still press ZL to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. I could. Why not? We did obtain some pre-bacon. Actually, I think my model is covering up the rupees a little bit too. Once we load back in, let me... Oh no, there it is. Perfect. Maybe right there. Perfect. No, I'll leave it open. You're growing up, Pim, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. What? That's crazy. Why would I need to know things to be wise? Come on. Now, I was born before you. What? Really? I thought I was older than you. Okay. So I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manner of topics for many years now. Now, I can tell you're a smart lad. Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked on the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket! Can you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the loud just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No! The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Join him, try to bulk up a little bit, and by doing so, you might get a mutual understanding of how your brother thinks and feels, and maybe he'll be more interested in learning. Nah, that's crazy, never mind, forget I said anything. Surgeon's 1-point lessons. Lesson 1. Energy of life. To be young is to know no limits to one's stamina. To become stronger, one must first know oneself. The hearts. In the upper left, show the current life energy. Perhaps a fancier way to describe it would be to call it a life gauge. As one experiences trials and hardships in life, one will naturally gain more hearts. However, if one is injured and takes damage, those hearts will decrease. At such times, it may be possible to replenish one's health by using a potion or fairy. So yeah, this is just basic tutorial nonsense if we wanted to do it. But hey, it's personality, so, you know. I need to eat all of the books, but I'm smarter than this guy. You know what, Papa? You bring up an excellent point. We could eat all the books, couldn't we? Study hard, then someday your head will be as big as mine! Wow. Just what I want. Anyway, let's go talk to his brother. I'm totally not putting off going to my grandmother for reasons. Plim, is that you? If I correctly, today you're the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? I think that means he's 17? Yeah, because if this is the adult timeline, Link was 17, I'm pretty sure, when he fought with Ganon. So yeah, Plim is 17. I'm pretty sure that's right. Or maybe it's 18, I don't know. You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You have come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can, then press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. Pretty sure I've done it before. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one. Such a racket! Can you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times I am ashamed to call him my brother.
But enough of that. Plim, I sense the natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold. And to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with a sword?
Yes.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep it coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold the L to target me and then press B. Keep swinging! Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL. Then tilt L towards me and press B. Come at me! Thrust with your sword! Very good. Keep thrusting!
Phrasing.
Good! That is enough! It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword. But it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I'm certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that.
Yeah, I'd imagine Grandma might be a little pissed at you.
Why did you give him a sword, you lout? But, if for any reason you feel the need for more training, then come see me again.
Alright. Wonder if that pig finally left. Oh, hey, there he is again. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna get that piggy. Get that lady a piggy and get more Redupies. Hey. I had you. Hey. Stop moving. Thank you. Yeet!
Why did you bring me another piglet? Oh, you were worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you.
Woo, another Redupie, let's go!
Find any other little piglets, you know where to bring them.
Alright, I think there's one more, but I forget where the third one is. Again, totally not putting off meeting up with my grandma for any reason in particular. No, sir. Well, he's not over here. I'm pretty sure I've seen... Did I see the pig already, or... Was he over there, maybe? I know for a fact there's a third pig. I just do not remember where on earth it is. But I think I see it, actually. Yeah, there he is. Stealth time. Don't you worry, guy. I might talk to you in a little bit. I'm pig hunting right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was right on top of him. That's lame. Hey. Really? I am mashing the A button, and it just is not counting it for whatever reason. You know, maybe I should have gotten that bait. There we go, finally. I got the pig, guys. Alright, last piggy, and... oh, fuck. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Go back. Go back. That's not... wrong way, piggy. You're going the wrong way, pig. Okay, he's just gonna keep swimming there, and I'm gonna drown if I keep trying, so... fuck it. There we go. He'll get over here eventually, I guess. Bastard. I mean, I could talk to that guy over there, but if I talk to him, I'm pretty sure that freezes time, and then we'll have to wait longer for the pig. Come on, piggy. You're almost at the shore. You can do this. I believe in you. Almost there. Hey, you did it. Good job. Alright, now, time to bring you back to where I was trying to bring you to before I accidentally jumped in the water. Whee! Alright. Last pig. And then I'll talk to that lady holding the jar. Yeet! Look at this one! You sure do know where to find the cutest piggies on the whole great sea. Hey, oinker, oink oink! Oh, now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Plim! Woo! Another Redoopy! I guess I better think up some names for these little oinky woinkies, huh? I guess so. I think you should name the black one over here Noir. Or Night or something like that. I don't know. Your grandma is calling for you, Plim. And so is my mom. Oh my. Well, I mean, I think I already spoke to his mom. I think that's the woman we got the pigs for. Oh, Plim! Happy birthday! Hey, did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me, so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press CR. Can you tell her that for me? I guess. But before we go see Grandma, there's one more person I want to talk to. My favorite NPC from this game. A customer! Welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me, and I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Phrasing. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Oh, just use left stick to browse. A bait bag. 20 rupees. This holds bait. It's quite useful. And it's my very last one. You can't buy bait if you don't have a bag like this. I will buy the bait bag. You got the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. Press Y, X, or R to see what's inside. You're the greatest! I'll never forget you! I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points... Excuse me. Something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shops will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know.
You now have 1 point saved. You should try to save up to 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. All-purpose bait, 3 servings, 30 rupees. Good things happen to those who feeds this stuff to animals. Do you have a bait bag, oh fine customer of mine? I sure do. You got all-purpose bait. Animals will be drawn to this gourmet pet food the moment you put it down as 3 portions. And, yeah. Yes, thanks to you! You now have 2 points saved up. You can't buy this anywhere else, only here. I'm serious. Now's your chance. Buy, buy, buy. Buy! Well, since he said it 4 times, I have to. Oh shit, I forgot to read the first part. Oh well. When controlling seagulls, tap A to flap your wings and accelerate. Press ZR to quit. Yes, thanks to you! You now have 3 points saved up. Bye! Come again! He is kind of like LeChonk, huh? Alright, I think we've put this off long enough. It's time to climb under the stairs. To climb under the stairs. And into the crawl space. An orange rupee! Just one of these is worth 100 rupees! Your face is beaming! An or rupee. If you will. Ah! Whoopsie daisy. You're right, Bubba, we can summon Howard. I only have 1, though, so I can only summon him once, but we can certainly buy more, especially with all the rupees we have now. I want to get more of... I mean, I suppose I could fill up the bait bag. There's not really a reason not to do it, and I have nothing else to buy at the moment. Might as well build up my points, you know? Let's see, that says I have 8 in there. I guess I'll buy 3 Hoi pairs. Oh, thank you as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me. I'll buy it off you. Or do you prefer to buy something? Thank you. You, Mr. Customer, have saved up 4 points, haven't you? You save up even more points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. Why do you have 2 listings of the same product, though? Alright, how are we doing on rupees? I can buy, like, at least 1 more serving. Sure, why not? Come again! Okay, so now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just noticed on the bottom screen when I look at the Hoi pairs, it looks like they're dripping with sweat. That's weird. It's very weird. Take that, rock! Hold on, I gotta destroy the pots back here. Well, I hope Grandma doesn't get mad I've broken the pots again. I'm sure it's fine. She hasn't ever said anything to me. Sort of angrily glares at me for it, but she doesn't say anything, so I assume I'm not in trouble. Grandma! You here? I was told you wanted to see me. Oh, there you are. up by the family shield. I've been waiting for you, Plim. Plim, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Do I have to? I guess. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. All one of them. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Yeah, I don't think a lot happens on Outset Island, huh? It's pretty blah. Nowadays, I suppose Orca's the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. I guess I changed into it while she was monologuing. Does this all make sense to you? Not really. I mean, I guess it's tradition or whatever, but, like, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. But I'll do the stupid thing. Isn't that nice, Plim? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Sometimes I feel like you don't even listen to me, Grandma. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. You know what? That makes this worth it. Hell yeah. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Ariel. Alright, easy enough. I know where she is. At her lookout, where I left her probably. Most likely using the telescope. Oh, I learned about an adorable little creature in D&D today. I'd like to share it with you guys. It's called a lemon adder? Eater? Ah, shit. I think by clicking it, no BS, it downloaded it. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go find Errol. And throw this rock. Take that, rock. If you come across wild pigs, you've got to be careful not to scare them. What you need to do is open your heart to them. Yeah, you heard me right. For example, you can feed them bait to settle them down. Or hold ZR and use L to slowly crawl up behind them. That way you won't startle them, and they'll like you. Oh, and remember to put away anything you're holding before you press ZR to crouch. You can't go crawling around with stuff in your hands. That's fair. I mean, you make a lot of scraping noise, and I feel like that would, you know, sort of ruin the whole stealth thing you got going. Wow, I hope to be able to jump like you someday, Plim. Well, maybe you will one day. You know, kid, you really need to be more careful. You keep bumping into me, and you got that long, dripping snot. So? So, aren't those clothes hot? A little yes. Kid, come on, leave me alone. Get away! Alright, up to the lookout. It's a healing little buddy. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I just sort of took a quick look.
Alright, seagulls, get out of the way.
Ah, ahoy, big brother! Did Grandma make that outfit for you?
Yes.
But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes.
I am...
I guess they're pretty neat, though.
I guess...
So anyway, Plim, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday!
You got the telescope! This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to Y, X, or R, and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now, and see what you can see. Using the gamepad, you can also touch and slide the items to set them.
So, well, what do you think? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out now? Well, try it out right now. Try looking over at our house from here.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Alright.
Big brother, are you sure you're using the L to zoom in? Because you should be. Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he?
Okay, Errol, you're being a bit judgy.
Ah, Plim, look up at the sky!
I mean, there's a lot of sky. I don't know if you're aware of this, Errol. There is a lot of sky. Oh, found it. Found what you were looking at. Yeah, and that's a big bird. You know, you stupid bird, you could have just kept moving. You didn't have to look back at it. Well, she is dead. That was a very long fall, although the trees might have broken the fall.
Plim, this is so terrible! That girl fell into the forest. She needs help! But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
That's a good point. Well, hey, you know, I know somebody who has a sword. I mean, it's probably better that I did that a little faster. That bird's feather. It does have some pretty sick feathers. And hey, maybe we'll get a chance to get it. I mean, we'll have to confront that bird, and I don't even have a sword yet, so maybe not right now, but definitely at some point. Huh. Upside down Triforce. We must be in low rule.
Oh, what's the matter, Plim? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What say you, Plim?
Well, you see, this girl was captured by a bird, and some pirates were chasing after her, and the bird dropped the girl into the forest, and that's pretty crazy. I'm gonna go see if I can help her out.
Ah, have you come for some serious instructions in the way of the sword?
No, sir.
Sword can do good or evil. It reflects the heart of one who uses it. But you cannot have one until you learn the basics, I'm afraid.
But I did learn the basics. Ugh. Sure.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the thing that I've already taught you how to do.
Why do you make me do this twice? Yeah, I was trying to. Forgot they forced you to do this tutorial regardless. Okay, here's the new one. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up strength, then release it, or rotate L once and press B. Hey, I did it. Very good. More. Keep at it. Next is harder. This is the parry attack. Target with ZL until you see A, then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. Again and again. Target with ZL. And watch closely for the A. Very good. Now, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and press A. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in that sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Plim. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You got a sword! The hero's sword! Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Plim. Very well. I'm gonna break your pots. I am sure you are definitely not regretting giving me this weapon. Bye, Orca. I'm gonna go save that girl now. You know what? I'm gonna put the bait bag on. Actually, no, I don't want to accidentally use it. Okay. And I hope Grandma's not going to be mad I cut all her flowers. I am so responsible with this sword. Some would even say the most responsible. And they would be correct. I mean, I'm going to help that girl in a bit. I'm just, you know, making sure I know how to use this sword properly. It's the responsible thing to do. And I am, as we've already discussed, the most responsible with this sword. I did not mean to hit that. You're damn right, Bubba. So many things will be poked. No! Worth it. I mean, it was only 2 rupees, but still. Okay, that ship is just parked there. They didn't even bother to try and come on shore and do anything about their missing crewmate? Yeah, crewmate. Don't mind me cutting the grass, being responsible, doing things for people. You know what? I'm sure they don't want these bushes here. Why would they, right? Don't mind me getting in place. I wonder if Errol's just still hanging out in her lookout. Probably. I don't see a reason for her to leave, really. I mean, she's not going to be heading up there. I am. Kid, leave me alone. Leave me be. Did you hear that noise, Plim? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut this here grass for me. Sure. I can do that for you. You know, I never went into that one house. Or, now that I think about it, I also didn't go into the lady we got the pigs for house either, but eh. Maybe that's something I'll work on later. Oh, and there's some grass under your foot. You know, that wasn't very safe of me to do, but, you know what? It's your fault for standing on the grass, really. Oh, I'm not talking. There we go. Sometimes you can find things in the grass when you cut it, so it isn't always a thankless chore. It pays, buddy. I didn't get much from it. I thought you were going to give me something. Jerk ass. Hey, do my job for me? Cool, hey, sometimes you find things in grass, you know, so I guess that's your payment. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Let me just get some more stuff. I mean, it's a single rupee, but hey. Rupees add up. Where are we going to be doing some... Oh, right, the girl in the forest or whatever. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Hmm? Hello, what have we here? Ah. Ooh, Redupi. I'm gonna take their savings. They didn't hide it well enough. So responsible. Alright, well, we got that rupee. We got the 20 rupees in their savings. What does this sign say? Watchtower, Forest of Fairies. You know what? Is he, like, talking to someone? Looks like it. They're just sort of chilling over there. I wonder what that's all about. No entry. The forest paths are closed until the suspension bridge repairs are complete. You can tell me what to do, sign. You can't even defend yourself. Yeah, I think it's better just to hit B and hold it. It's a little more manageable. Gonna cut all the grass. Grass is evil. As we all know, grass is evil. Fairy fountain site ahead. Increase your fortune. There was no reason for me to do that aside from just wanting to. Are you kidding me? That's the only part of the bridge that's broken? There's just a single panel missing. It's not that big a deal. Ow. Alright, let's get into position and... Grass is almost as evil as pots and gravity. I mean, obviously gravity is the most evil, but... You know, grass is up there. Alright, there we go. Hmm? Hold up. I see a yellow rupee over there. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to jump off. I was just trying to see if there was a better angle to do the jump from. I mean, there is another way I can get that.
without jumping off myself. But no, I'm just barely not going to make that. Okay. All right, then. With that knowledge, then, it is time to summon Howard. I probably shouldn't be doing this close to it, but, fuck. Get up. Okay, so that's... Up is down. Down is up. Oh boy, don't we love inverted controls. Come on, Howard. For fuck's sake, Howard. No, not down. I need up. Again, fucking inverted controls. Why are you flying down? I need up, you stupid bird. Oh, for crying out loud. You're killing me. Oh, for... The one time I needed you to go down. Why do you control, like, a tank? There, I did it. If grass was not meant to be cut, then why is freshly cut grass... Then why is it, when freshly cut grass is put under a microscope, does its cells look like they're smiling? It's a good point. It's a very good point, Bubba. It's really happy about being cut, turns out. It's weirdly into it. Okay, you know what? This bridge is a little janky. I can understand why they don't want people walking on it now. I thought it was just the one panel, but it's very shaky. Ooh, more rupees. Or groupies, don't mind if I do. Almost there. Surely I'm not going to cut all of the grass. You might think to yourself. And maybe you're right. Maybe you're not right, though. That's the mystery. Oh, hey, there she is. Take that, tree. Young tree. It knows what it did. Not sure which is faster. Doing the spin attack and getting more grass, or just spamming? Conundrum. Got him. Alright, here we go. Oh, never mind. It's not open. I thought it was open, that log. So nice forest gardening. Which is totally something you should do. Mowing the grass in the forest. Look, if it didn't want to be cut, it wouldn't be giving me rupees for it. Just saying. Alright, well, I've cut that as much as I can. Oh? Seems there be bokoblins in these woods. Is this one? Ah, I knew it. There was one. Well, the spin attack is better. Well, it sure is a good thing that Bokoblin is deaf and didn't hear me throw those boulders. Oh, he's sleepy. Well, I wouldn't want to disturb the poor deer. No, he's just trying to get some rest. He eepy. I got more grass to cut, but... Oh, okay, you're gonna be a pest. You know, I was perfectly willing to let you just stay sleeping, you jerk. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a thing. My imagination. Anyway, more grass to cut. Here I was, minding my own business, cutting grass in the woods like a normal insane person. Not insane, a normal sane person. And then this guy just got a step on me. For no reason. Like, what the hell is he thinking? I don't think I've ever gotten a rupee from cutting the trees, but boy is it fun. There we go. And... Ooh. And some rocks. Give me the rocks. There we go. See, what are we sitting at with rupees? 118. Listen, still half dragon. Oh. I mean, again, here I am minding my own business, doing my own thing, and you guys have to be a problem. Oh shit, we got a couple of monks over here. You see that kick attack? They sure tried. Oh, you're fine. Quit struggling. You good? Ouch! Wow. What's with the getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and...
Miss! Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? Did that bird drop me on top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't very nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full.
But, miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him. Come on.
You're welcome.
Hi, big brother. Errol, no! Brother!
I do not have wings.
Stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do.
What was Plim's plan exactly?
I mean, I know he's very upset, but, like, dude.
What? You want to come with us on our ship?
And yeah, Granny is absolutely gonna kill us. Oh, boy.
You understand what you're asking? We're pirates! You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa there! Just who are you? Where do you get off butting into someone else's conversation?
Please. All I need to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, it seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her.
You know, for a bird, its eyesight isn't all that good. I mean, Tetra clearly has tan skin. Errol does not.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Plim who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it?
Have you been watching this whole time?
Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird kidnapped both you and Plim's sister has made a foul nest to the north in the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Plim a little help, now would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress.
Yeah, better to be a pirate.
You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Fair enough. And I know just where to get a shield. And some rupees.
Man, this grass grows like non-stop.
I just cut this grass.
And those flowers. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have cut the flowers. Grandma might be a little mad about that, but, you know, maybe she won't care considering current events. But I'm trying to help her in the worst way possible by, like, you know, distracting her by her flowers being gone. Honestly, I don't think it'll work, but I figure, you know, it's worth a shot. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, Howard, I need your assistance. Shit. Oh, wait. I see there was another poopy over there. Again, we want... Yes, got it. Because that's one poopy. Damn. Oh shit, I went too high up. No, 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 no! God damn it, Howard! Why do you suck so much? I just want the rupee. You're killing me here, Howard. There we go, finally. Okay. Now. Can I have you break that pot, Howard? Oh, it's only a single rupee. That's not worth it. Yeah, but let's see what else we can find with Howard while we're, you know, in the neighborhood. I'm probably going to disconnect from him in a little bit, but, you know, I'm just doing a quick tour around the island. Huh. Little cave over here. That's interesting. Can't really get to it, but, you know, it's good to know. Yeah, and Howard just does not want to go into the spooky cave. Yo, it's a pirate's life for me. Hey, Broden. Oh yeah, and Howard is absolutely canon here. Howard is every seagull that we summon with a hoi pair. I mean, I just assume it's the same seagull, honestly.
Plim, I thought I heard Errol's voice crying from far away. Is it really true?
It is. Yeah, who'da thunk Howard is better at bleeding enemies than he is at flying as a seagull.
What is it, Plim? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls?
About that, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick for no particular reason at all. Hey, Grandma, where's the shield for no particular reason?
Plim.
Is this what you're looking for? It is, yeah. Take it with you. You got the hero shield. This legendary shield is said to have been used by the hero himself. I guess it's true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster would take such a sweet young child? You all right, Grandma? Oh, Errol. I'm gonna get her back. Don't you worry, Grandma. I got this sword and the shield, and I'm gonna get her back. It'll be easy. You know, for no reason in particular, I'm gonna go back to Beetle's ship shop. I mean, I did use 2 hoi pairs. It might be a good idea to get more hoi pairs. I'm down to my last one after all. Oh, thank you, as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me. I'll buy it off you. Or would you prefer to buy something? I would prefer to buy something. No, thank you. Okay, so that's 2 more Hoi pairs, getting us to 10. How many rupees do I have? Alright, I've got, what, 120 it looks like? I can't really look, huh? Okay. Come again. Okay, yeah, my bag is full now. Or my satchel is full. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Oh, you're new.
Hey, a shrimplet. Are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Cause any new swabby reports to me. Yes! This means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore!
Oh, no. No, I have to do this.
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? What is your deal? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go!
Are you ready? No. Yes, I'm ready. Damn straight. We're gonna roast that bird good. The open sea. Maybe I shouldn't be waving that sickle around. Good luck, Plim!
Good luck finding Errol!
Take care of yourself! Ugh, how much longer do you think this is going to go on? Do you have an estimate? What is your deal? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? I'm going, whether you like it or not. Plim! Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. That's fair. You know, it's your ship, after all. And I should be contributing in some regard. This isn't a pleasure cruise. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal. But hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, as long as you don't disobey him. So your name's Plim, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? No, it's my coming-of-age outfit. And I guess I'm stuck in it for now. Now that I think about it, though, I think I've seen the outfit like that somewhere before. Or before somewhere. Maybe you have. Oh, the sun's already setting, huh? You told me to go below deck, but I just wanted to say hi to everyone. Into the big old blue, boys! Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. And go below and find Nico. Yeah, no, I'm getting to that next. Did that seagull just fly through you? Are you okay? You know what? Not important. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. Out of your way, out of your hair. I combined the two. Stop right there! This is Miss Tetra's cabin! Most of us real pirates aren't allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. You know, that's fair. Hey, do you guys not have cabins? Like, I mean, obviously she's the captain. Of course she's gonna get a cabin. But shouldn't you guys have, like, I don't know, hammocks or something somewhere? Because, like, I'm not seeing any hammocks or nothing. And you guys need to sleep, too. Unless she just has you sleep on the deck, and that'd be real bitch move of her. But then again, we've seen what she's like, so that might actually be the case. Hopefully they have hammocks.
Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so just, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you, real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it, tilt forward on the left stick. To step on it, presto, switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this! If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use forward on the left stick and backward on the left stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, then press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform to try and get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. I got this. After a few tries, probably. Okay, so now I want to do that. Oh wow, I actually made it. Fuck. Missed it. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're on the rope, you can tilt left or right. To change the direction, hold ZR. To stop, and then tilt up or down. To climb up and down. Try it if you don't like the angle of your next jump. Good to know. Would have been helpful earlier, but that's fine. This is fine. I got this time. You know, that was just a practice run. Doesn't count. Oh shit. It's making a noise. Oh my god, I made it.
I can't believe I managed to do that without really swinging.
What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling.
Thanks, Nico. You're a real good boss. You did so well to explain the rules that I was able to get here in no time.
I wonder if it's okay to just give him that. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Truly, he is a benevolent boss. The bestest of bosses, one might even say. Don't mind me, Nico. I'm just trying to get to that chest. May have gotten a bit lost. Don't worry about the shattering barrels. It's fine. It's nothing. I tripped a lot. Really hurts, but I'm gonna press on. Don't you worry. And by the way, if there are no barrels in this room when you next look in here, there were never barrels. You know, they forgot to bring the barrels in. It happens. We got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Let's see. 7-Eleven is selling sparkling hot dog. Why? Why would they sell sparkling hot dog water? Who would want that? Hammock should be below deck and put away since there isn't any sleeping. You know what? That's fair. That's fair and valid. I didn't consider that. It can hold up to 8 kinds of items. Press Y, X, or R on the item select screen to see what's inside.
Hey, Plim! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress! Hurry up and get here! Hurry and get up here!
Oh, I got caught on the door frame.
Gah! But there's still so much stuff I have to teach you! This is so lame! Ah, well, I guess it can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do.
Yeah, don't worry, Nico. I'm sure we'll get back to our pirate training at some point. Definitely. Definitely, probably. Perhaps. Oh, sorry, I almost bumped right into you, guy. So, like, is that room with the platforms where they would set up their hammocks? Oh, wow, it became night pretty quickly, huh? Oh, it's the Big Dipper. Nice.
Hey, Plim! Here I am, up here!
Oh, okay. Hold on, Tetra, I'm coming. Wow, this sure is a snake eater ladder, huh? Oh, there we go. We're at the top.
What were you doing with Nico?
Pirate training. Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? No. No, I certainly wasn't doing that.
Well, whatever. Here's something you need to see. Have a look over there.
That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, hold on, let's get a good look. Yeah, that's pretty high security for a cursed place, huh?
There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place.
What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I mean, yeah, there's a giant fucking bird that roosts here. And who knows what else.
Ah, I knew it! Look! Over there! By that window!
Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? Bet you anything, that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Yeah, she has this weird thing where she draws in seagulls. I don't know what it is. They just really dig her for some reason. I think she's given them food once before, and, like, they just never leave you alone if you do that.
But she likes seagulls for some fucking reason, so that's just a thing.
It looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now?
I don't like that look on her face.
Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready?
Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
You missed. Oh, fuck.
My sword.
Ah! At least the water cushioned my fall, I guess.
It does kind of look like Impel Down, huh? I mean, a little more dark, I think. What?
Your sight landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit.
A little bit. I was like 3 miles away from the frigging window.
The look on your face? Priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see A, you better press that button. I've put the stone in your quest status screen. Use arrow on the item screen to take a look. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand?
Sure, I'll bring you your sending stone back.
Alright then, down to brass tacks.
I thought it was brass tacks. Whatever.
The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through.
Okay. Once again, Metal Gear. Tetra. You fired really poorly, and now I have to walk through this entire fucking dungeon. Gotta pick up as many rupees as I can before I actually go try to save my sister. Ha! Nice try. I don't really like sections like this, but you know what? I'm having a good time collecting rupees. Being Solid Snake. Oh, hold on. Okay, good. We're fine. Don't mind me. Just your Oh, come on. I fucking stopped moving. I call shenanigans. Ah! Alright. No. Yes. Yeah, Tetra is a bit of a sassy bitch. And I have no idea who you could possibly be referring to, Brodden. What sassy pirates are we familiar with?
Alright, let's see. Ooh, treasure! Dumbasses put me right next to a treasure chest. The fools. I got a thing! The dungeon map. You can view it while tapping the map screen on the Wii U gamepad, and even see rooms you haven't been to yet. That's useful. Sure is. Alright, let's see. So, I guess I've been to those rooms technically. Interesting. Oh, you guys will never see the map unless I find some way to get you to see the gamepad screen. Okay, I was really worried I was gonna fucking miss that. So, like, I looked up online, apparently there's a software that I could potentially, like, have the Wii U pad game screen broadcasting on my TV or something. But, like, I don't know where I need to install that exactly, if it's on the PC, if it's on here, what the situation is, right? Huh. So I'm gonna have to figure that out if I want to, you know, do that, right? But, like, you're not missing too much on the gamepad screen. Like, right now it's showing the items that I currently have in my possession. And, like, I can look at the map. Alright, let's start by trying to turn these searchlights up. Listen up, Plim. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. You can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlights down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows, and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What will you do? Okay, interesting plan that Tetra has given us. But there's also a whole jar of weapons over here, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, I wasn't there was no hope of me stealth killing this loser. Oh, I guess there was, because he heard me break the pot and just went, it must have been the fucking wind. Get up. Ooh. You got a joy pendant! You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Hell yeah. I'm taking this club with me. I mean, I don't think I can take it through doors or anything, but I can certainly take it up to here, give or take. Oh, well. So which way do we want to go from... Oh. Drop my stylus. Where do I want to go from here? I guess I'll go this way. Why not? I was worried that I was too on the nose when making Gaia base. You know, I had a feeling. Ooh, treasure! Like, I don't think it was too on the nose, because there is some plausible deniability there, but... I'd say personality-wise, they aren't exactly the same. You got a compass! Hell yeah! Okay, now I'm seeing the treasure chest. So there's no treasures on this floor we're on. Okay. Haha! I mean, I could technically speaking, I could go down a level if I really wanted to. I just don't really want to, if I'm being real. Okay. What's over this way? Well, looks like we're getting closer to the main building, so that's a thing. Yeah, we're like really close to where that rock roosts. I was genuinely worried I missed that. And that could lead down, but... Haha. Let me just set this up. Alright, what's over yonder way? Okay. Oop.
Aha! I've got it, Plim! In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. You got that?
Makes sense to me. If we ever have to come back that way, we'll have that box. Well, that was easy. There's the door. Let's go. I mean, there's still some areas I haven't quite explored, though. Like, I haven't even touched the bottom floor. Don't you fucking dare, mouse. Am I really gonna dare, though? No, I'm not. Fuck that noise. I mean, I'm sure I could just go back, right? I hope. Worst case scenario, they put me back in prison and then I have to escape again. You saw nothing. You saw nothing? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonelier now. Turn around. Alright, we're good. Never knew what hit him. Maybe I should have turned the other searchlight off. Lights off. In hindsight, I just sort of went directly to where I was supposed to go. I mean, our sister's in danger, but what do you guys think? Should I go back, turn off the searchlights just in case? Wait, why do I still have this? I don't need this. There's no one over here. Oh. Fuck. I didn't mean to jump off, but here we fucking are. Oh, well, look at that. A way to get one of the searchlights. Get another shortcut. And here I was worried. No, maybe I'll try it Tetra's way. How do I take out my shield without a weapon? Hey! Okay, and then there's that one over there. Am
Am I really gonna do what I'm planning on doing? I guess so. Oh, right. I forgot. How do I get I mean, I guess I have to go from, like, a lower level to get over to there. Well, let's go down a level. I'm getting that treasure. Oh. Cool. Hell yeah. I got a thing. A piece of heart. Yeah, it was worth it to come this way. There you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, here's one I can get into. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing but us barrels here. Being barrel-y. Doing barrel stuff. As barrels are wont to do. Sitting. Fermenting various materials. You know how it is. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. The two of you saw nothing. It's just a barrel sitting in the middle of a room. Why would that be suspicious? Man, you're paranoid. You guys are so fucking paranoid. For no reason, I might add. Just a walking, talking barrel. You know, something normal that everyone has seen before. Ken, why are you so paranoid? Oh, man. These moblins are silly. So fucking worried about an intruder that's not even here. That's it. Just go about your patrol. Let down your guard, even for a second. Ha-ha! I was not a barrel. 'Twas a person the whole time. Oh, fuck. I remember this room. Leave me alone. Ow. Get away. Shit. I was really hoping that I'd hit one of them with one of those pots, but this is fine. Leave me alone! Fucking satyrs! Okay. Now where am I? Oh good, I needed that. Whew! Let's see, so hang on. We are here. So what's out there? I'm curious. Oh. Here I am. And there's nothing down here, so now I can just collect rupees without being accosted. Dope. And our shortcut is right there, so we can make very quick and easy progress. Well, it's a good thing no one can hear me shattering these pots. Could you imagine if that got anyone's attention? The Delings. I don't know what those little satyr guys are actually called, but I call them the Delings. Because that's the noise they make. Deling, 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 deling. Deling, deling. They're insufferable. Hey, rats. How's it hanging? You doing mousy things? Sorry, ratty things? I know rats can be touchy about being called mice sometimes. Ratsukare taught me that. That's it, just pass by. Nothing but us barrels. Have a good night. Haha. I'm in. Huh. Look at that. Blueprints or something for the searchlights and whatnot. I mean, I guess it's instructions or whatever. Oh, hey, it's Keese. Kind of adorable, honestly. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, look. They're sleeping. You little guys. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak on by and hope they don't mind that I break these pots. Damn, they sleep like the dead. I was a little worried I might wake them, and I'd feel like a douche. Shit, I bumped into the wall. You saw nothing. What are you doing? Ha! 'Twas but a ruse! Alright. Oh, hey, I found the... Oh, fuck. Forgot about this thing. Hey, yellow rupee. A youpie. Not too shabby. So where does this lead? Before we head on up. I think we're actually in the right spot to turn this spotlight off. Unless I'm mistaken. Turns out I was mistaken. I think I gotta go a little higher up. And we just gotta make our way through. I mean, Delings is a good name for them, since a decent amount of the made-up creatures in Japanese games are usually named after sounds. Oh! Well, then there you go. Ooh, rupees. Don't mind if I do. Wait, why were they leaving rupees on their mattresses? Wait, more importantly, why are their mattresses just a flat fucking board? Like, it's a board with sheets on it. These fucking moblins and bokoblins and Delings need to fucking unionize is what I'm seeing here. Whoever's in charge of them is not giving them good sleeping conditions. I don't think I'm in the right area for what I want to be doing. Unless... Oh no, I was. I was in the correct area to turn this off. Going up. Oh, I have to... Okay. Alright, I'm going to try this Tetra's way.
Hit me! Hit me! You should unionize! You deserve better! And there we go. You know, I tried to beat some sense into him, but now I realize that probably wasn't the best move. Because now he's dead. And he definitely can try to get better rights. Hindsight. Anyways. Let's go back the shortcut way. Instead of walking all the way around. Like a goober. Yeah, I might as well pick up these green rupees while I'm at it. I'm here, you know? Wait. Okay, no, yeah, it's working. Let me take a quick look at the map. I think I want to go this way. I think I'm going the right way. Ah, I am in fact going the correct way, yes. Where's my barrel? Oh. Hey, Mabo. You working hard or hardly working? Ha ha ha! Yep, just a barrel. You know how it is. Doing my barrel thing. Hey, you find a girlfriend yet, or... I'm sure you will eventually, man. You know, you just gotta try. Anyways, I'm gonna go outside now, as barrels do. Common barrel behavior. You know how it is, right, man? Exactly, Bubby. You can't deny a rupee of its purpose. Alright, and now we're back to where we need to go. I think I have cleaned out all of the treasure that could possibly be obtained from this area. Yeah, there's nothing over there. You saw nothing. What are you talking about? You're crazy, man. I'm just a barrel. Doing my barrel thing. Just doing my job, man. Why are you being a dick about this? Come on. Get out of here. Go back to your patrol. Thank you. If you excuse me, I'm going to go back to my job, Gerald. I don't know if that's his name, but I'm calling him Gerald. That one is Gerald. The one from downstairs is Mabo. You know, Mabo's been having a hard time, you know? He's trying to put himself out there again. Find the right lady. Really rooting for him, Mabo, you know? He's been working real hard. He deserves it. Gerald, on the other hand, he's kind of a douche. What's the matter? The room your sister's in is just up ahead. Look carefully at the tower wall. Isn't there a narrow ledge you can cross? Face the wall and press A to sidle along. I've done this before. The wall. You should be able to get across that ledge as long as you're careful. Just remember, you can't do anything else while you're sidling. So you have to be extra careful of what's around you. That's fair and reasonable. Which he's probably telling me that because I jumped off like an idiot last time. Fair. Almost there. I think as I turned the camera angle, it worked a little weird there. I just noticed the Mokoblins don't have a good work union, but they have great dental. You know what? That's fair. I mean, dental is nice, but they really do need a union. They deserve better than sleeping on literal planks of wood with just a pillow and a sheet. Like, the dental's great and all, but the dental will not get you a good night's sleep.
Meanwhile, the moblins don't seem to have good dental. They have, like, exactly 2 teeth, don't they? Oh, yeah, my sword. Well, well, well. If it isn't Pietro. Hey, my... Oh. Alright, Pietro. You got back the hero sword. You dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Alright, buddy. Look, I know you're just trying to do your job, but I'm also trying to save my sister, so you're just gonna have to fucking deal.
Wait, hold on, let me turn the camera a little bit. I think it's slightly off.
Errol! And 2 other girls I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to save all of you. I can't just say, I'm only here to save my sister. Sorry, gals. Stay in the cell. Hi. Alright, let's fucking go. I've got a sword. Oh god. Damn it, I was right there. You put me down this instant, you overgrown chicken. Huh, guy looks kind of familiar. Wonder why. A little hard to tell from this distance, though. Oh my god! I mean, the ocean might break my fall! Hopefully. Seems we have been made the dinner. Well, no, he threw us away, thankfully.
Plim. Plim. Wake up, Plim!
Huh?
Pull yourself together, Plim!
Huh? What? Where am I? Who said that?
Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted.
Fucking rude. I didn't come all this way to get sassed by a boat. A very fetching boat, but a boat.
Did I startle you?
Yeah, boats usually don't talk.
I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy.
Are there kings of other colored lions, or are they only the red lions that you're king of?
Plim. I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister.
Little weird, but okay.
I understand your desire to protect your sister. Could give you the, fumble. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him. The shadow that commands that monstrous bird.
He looked vaguely familiar for some reason.
His name is Ganon.
That's why.
He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He's the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of.
I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic.
Didn't the gods take care of him last time? Jesus fuck, the gods really dropped the ball.
Tell me, Plim, do you still wish to save your sister from him?
Obviously. Duh.
And will you do anything to save her?
Again, yes, obviously.
I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess.
Fucking rude. I have a sword and shield. I mean, that's all I really need, right? Like, the hero from Legends basically defeated Ganondorf with the same equipment as me. Right? I mean, as far as the legend goes.
The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship.
Huh.
Do you understand?
I mean, I suppose. I guess anything worth doing is worth putting in the effort.
In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas.
Well, I mean, I guess not sail in the traditional sense, but you could, like, sort of use currents to move yourself. It just wouldn't be very efficient. Nor could we guide our position in any way. We would just have to sort of slowly eke along, and that's just not productive.
I have brought you to the far east of the dark gaze of Forsaken Fortress. You were out for basically a week. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you.
Hey, don't say that. You're pretty wise and eloquent. I'm sure we could work something out eventually. Although getting you to talk to other people would be pretty difficult, huh?
This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done.
Alright. That sounds perfectly reasonable. Welcome to Windfall Island. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to... Oh, well, never mind. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. I don't believe you.
So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop to worry about the little guys.
You know what? I'm gonna give one of those pigs some bait. Hey, piggy piggy. Oh. Piggy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, and my bait is gone. Okay, maybe I should have thrown it a little closer. Oi, pig!
Hell yeah. Thanks, Piggy. Appreciate you. Let's see. I have, wow, already 200 rupees. Nice. Ooh. You don't have a sale, do you? Oh, you sell bombs. This'd be the bomb shop. 10,000 rupees! That's highway robbery! Come on now. How's a kid like you going to pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy. You're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram! My ancestors have been making bombs for generations, uh-huh. Now, seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world, and which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell to. And I don't approve you, so beat it! Alright, Judgy Judgerson. I didn't call for you, boy. Go on now, beat it! You know, you may have a monopoly on bombs or whatever, but, like, you're eventually going to piss someone off and they're going to probably beat the shit out of you. And it would be me, but I am not allowed to pull my sword out in a store because some cosmic rule forbids it. Good day! So, if that happened to Plim in the real world, he would definitely be dead. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. He would be done. Can't believe this fucking guy selling his bombs for tens of thousands of rupees. What a piece of shit. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. I think I saw her when I was there. I mean, nothing. I said nothing. Continue. What on earth can those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Is that why you're concerned? You're a terrible person, you know that? Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you, here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they done. Oh, yes, pay! Right. Well, you just sit tight here. I'll work on that. You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. I mean, I will. But, like, you didn't have to be such a dick about it. 'Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. Know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even know the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? I mean, I'm gonna. I just need to get a sail for my boat. Don't ask me how I got here without a sail on my boat. It's complicated. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but the people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. Now that's the mark of a great town. No, no, leave me alone, old man.
I already heard of your woes. You don't have to tell me again. No, no, no. Okay, I was gonna walk with that guy, but if the old man is gonna bother me the entire time, I guess I won't. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put in this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. I'll work on it, don't you worry. Wow, it was that easy, huh? Hooray! Thank you so very much! Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks! Tingle, Tingle, Kulimpa! Become an item! You got a Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. Set it to one of the buttons. Be aware that you cannot write letters if you are not connected to the Miiverse. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with the Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies in the world over. Communication of minds, hearts beating as one. Heart. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle is returning now to his special island. Will you come find him? I might. Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got the Tingle chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and check your charts on the map screen to find out. Open the map screen. Okay. Oh, I can't right now. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. Bye, Tingle. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that little extra oomph and all that Tingle, oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check out the back of this cell. Check it right out. Interesting. You can now send letters in the Tingle bottles using Miiverse. Oh, this is on the gamepad. You can't see it. So your Tingle bottle to buttons to send a letter of your own. You can even use a pictobox to include a photograph. Pictograph with your message. Pick up Tingle bottles that you find lying on the beaches or floating in the sea to read letters other people have written. You can adjust your message settings at any time from the settings screen. Allow Tingle bottles from the Miiverse from anyone. Allow Tingle bottles with spoilers. We're going to turn that off. I do not want spoilers. Even though we've... everyone that's here has probably seen this game before. I'm going to write a letter. Miiverse services ended. Miiverse software features make use of Miiverse will no longer be available. Oh, never mind. I will not be using the Tingle bottle. That was incorrect. The Tingle bottle is worthless. So I don't really have a reason to go to this back room then, huh? But I'm gonna.
Let's go right, I think. Ooh, rupee! Ooh, another rupee. Oh, I thought I saw a rupee ahead of me. Guess I was wrong. There it is. I had to go forward a bit. Oh my god, I accidentally found it on my first try. Well, not accidentally. I just sort of guessed, honestly, on the path. Oh, we'll get to that treasure chest in a bit. I'm a bit bummed about the Tingle bottle, because that was a fun feature. I never really got to use it properly, because I don't think I played this game when the Miiverse was a thing that was still functional. But that sounds like it would have been fun. But unfortunately, Nintendo has to suck and turn off the Miiverse on Wii U, because it's not the current system, and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, what'd I win? You got the thing. You got the Picto Box. Set it to and use it with X, Y, X, or R. It can record up to 12 pictographs. Press the R to view your pictographs. Alright, well now we can take pictures. There we go. Can I... Yeah, I can switch this. I'm going to put the pictograph on X. Hello, I'd like to leave. Thank you, Rat. Appreciate you. That's actually what I wanted, because I didn't want to have to take the long way out. Hey, King of Red Lions. Working on it, don't worry. Ooh, look at all these rupees.
Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees.
Have some rupees.
Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee. We're still not gonna tell you anything. Not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we never tell you that if you bring Lenzo a Picto Box, he'll be super happy and even show you his upstairs gallery. Guess grown-ups like having friends who have the same hobbies, too. Must be lonely being a grown-up. That's why we'll never grow up.
Oh, you poor stupid fool. If only. If only it were that easy as just saying, you know what, I'm not going to grow up. That'd be fun. But alas, time comes for us all. It is inevitable and unstoppable. Unfortunately. I'm gonna get more rupees. I'm gonna replace the ones that they just took from me. And then some. Thank you, Mr. Pig. Appreciate you. Excuse me, don't mind me, just cutting the flowers. Taking the rupees inside them. Don't ask questions. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You'll come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance.
A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can't remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you know the rhythm guy? I don't. I sure don't. Anyways. Maybe we'll see this Lenzo guy. I mean, I did just get a Picto box, so it might not be a bad move, you know? It got stuck on the corner. There we go. Hey. This town's our turf. The turf of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah! Buzz buzz! Alright. You have fun, children.
Yep, to sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. It'd be sure nice if a fair wind blew today.
Wouldn't it just? Anyway. Is that... No, that's not it. Lenzo is over there. Well, let's check this area out first. Do. Welcome to Miss Mary's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? No, I'm good. Cool. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Wow, you don't look a day over 30, ma'am. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan? Talk some sense into him for me. Please, young man. For me. Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Well, good luck, young man. I won't need it. I'm just that awesome. Let's go round up these kids. This Ivan fellow who I'm pretty sure I've already met. Oi, Ivan! Yo, bud! You got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Mary asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Yes. Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. I've got a sword. You don't have a sword. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're going to hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're going to run. You got to try and catch us. Easy as that, bud. You won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it? You got it, bud? Ready? Go! Shit. Alright, Ivan, where are you, son of a bitch? I saw you go around this way somewhere.
So let's see. They said that they aren't going to be going... Wait, I think I saw... No, wait, that was a little girl, I think. Yeah, that's a little girl. Where could Ivan have gone? Oh, there's the pot. Got it. Alright, we're just gonna avoid the old timer. Maybe he's behind here? There is an area back here. Make sure, Draco, but are you working in the morning because it's 1 a.m.? Nah, I'm actually off tomorrow, so we're good. Oh, you're not Ivan. I mean, I'll still come after you, but... You were the twerp I was looking for. Yeah, fine. Give him a head start. See if I care. Alley-oop. Got you, son of a bitch.
Aw, lame!
You're lame.
You ain't got everybody yet.
No, you were the first one. You're the first loser I got. You know, I feel like this would be a perfect area for someone to hide, but the King of Red Lions would ruin their hiding spot. As who would think to come down here, you know? No worries, I appreciate that, Bubba. Because I was not really keeping track of what time it was. No, ignore me, old man. Hey there, boy. Do you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, X, or R, and use that button to put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you sent it to. It's hard work. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you.
If you can indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking fine would have won me Miss Windfall Crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know.
I mean, you are pretty attractive, I suppose.
Are these colored? These pictures? I'm just gonna take a quick. Okay, no, this is a black and white picture. I can't go into any of the buildings because I think that's gonna reset the game. You looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. Maybe I will. What's to you, punk? Man, what a jerk that guy is. Huh. Those two just sort of stared at each other longingly for a bit. That was a little odd. Let's see. Where else could those kids be? I've only found one of them so far. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together. But, you know what? Money isn't important. Sure, or money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I
been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to just stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Good for you, I guess. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come in this way. No, no, no. Go over there. Alright, alright. I wanted to see if maybe, you know, you saw a kid or something. Excuse me, ma'am. Ah. You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Draconroost Island? Folks say that the island is home to a tribe of people who dance in the skies, like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a children's book. Oh, if I only had my own boat. I mean, I have my own boat. I don't have a sail yet, but, you know. Also, it's kind of small. I don't think I could fit both of us on it. No offense, ma'am.
She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it, she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings, as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you little scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears?
I don't know, it sounded like the two of you were gossiping.
We're discussing very, very important topics that kids wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoo!
I don't know, it sounds like you're just gossiping about some bitch you hate. Wait a minute, they're talking about Miss Mary. Man, fuck those bitches. She's alright. Okay. Alright, seriously, where the fuck did the other kids go? I seem to have completely lost them. Oh, you know what? I haven't talked to you.
Well, what do you think of my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives in Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it.
Oh yeah, I'm from Outset Island. I know that girl.
She's alright. She's a nice lady.
I mean, I've already checked over here, but like... seriously, where the fuck are these kids? How do I reach these kids? Ow! Leave me alone, old man. I can't believe I've still only found one of them. Alright, so we were told they can't go inside. And they can't leave the island. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Found her. Him. They're all boys. That's some serious bullshit. I was blocking his way. I call shenanigans. Alright, you little scumbag. I didn't want to talk to you. So anyways, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine, but I'm always moving, buddy. But do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path besides the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I'm the only one, bud. Not true. I also know that because I went that way. Oi!
You're awesome!
Oh, thank you. Alright, so we're still missing some kids. We have 2 of the 4, though. Not seeing anything. Okay. So that did sweet FA. Fuck all. Alright, you two lovebirds. Calm down. Can I... Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Hey, Edgy McGee, have you seen any kids around here? No? Didn't think so. Alright, where else could these little guys hide? There's something when you stand here. You see a lot of different people pass by. This brand new outfit, you know. I just wish someone would notice it. Well, I mean, that guy that's constantly staring at you seems to have noticed it, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and he hasn't noticed it. Maybe he's just, like, staring at you. Okay, so we've already found that guy. God damn it! Alright, let's see. Where else could those little brats be? Fucking camera angle. Alright, so there's one behind the bush.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit save.
Oh my god, really? How many times did I pass this area? Come here, you little bastard. Gah, you got me! Sure did. You ain't nice. And you're a brat, so, you know. Alright, all that's left is the ringleader. Where in the world is Ivan? I got all your crew, Ivan. You're the only one left. Might as well just show yourself. Delaying the inevitable, you goober. Oh, you're pretty good, bud. But I'm wondering if you can catch 4 of us at this rate. Well, I'll do it. I just gotta figure out where the fuck Ivan is hiding. Come on out, you coward! If I were the leader of a gang of children, basically street urchins, where would I be hiding? Okay. Where haven't I looked? I mean, I would have been pissed if he was back here, of all places, honestly. It was like, how many times have I passed that tree? Let's think. Where, oh where could Ivan be? Well, he's definitely not over there, because we found a kid over there already. So We found the kid back there. There was one behind the tombstone. One was over there, behind the bushes. Where else could they be? I mean, they've all seemed to, like, basically be in this area, right? Yeah. I swore I saw Ivan run out this way. Oh, shit. Got caught on the edge. Where in the world is Ivan of the Killer Bees? Well, there's nothing over there. Shit! Where else could he be? I thought this would be quick and easy, but boy, do I stand corrected. Oh no, we were already over here and he wasn't there, so that was... Wait a goddamn second. I think I actually remember where he is. Can I get over there? Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. Thought he was over there, but I don't see him up there. You know, he's not over there. Damn, that would have been really helpful, though. And it's not in there either. He's not up there. Fuck! Where could that little bastard be? No, nothing I can get over there. I'm gonna have to look up where this little gremlin is. I get the feeling I am gonna have to look up where this bastard is. Unless... No, I missed it. He might be. He might be hanging out with Carmen Sandiego and or Waldo. Also, hello, robot. Somewhere with good sight of his surroundings, maybe? I went up here anyway, already, right? Yeah, no, this is the... Fuck. And we were already in there. Could have swore I remembered him being over there, but I guess not. Where's the actual entrance to that? How do I actually get... Oh, wait, I think I have to go through the building to get over there. And we can't go into buildings because that'll cancel it all out. It wasn't by the King of Red Lions, I know that.
God damn, this kid is like an expert hide-and-seek player. Might be able to spot him if we use Howard. Maybe... I mean, I've already been all over this fucking island. I might as well use Howard. Uh-oh. I just noticed that the battery on my gamepad is low. And there isn't a whole lot I can do about that unless I plug it in. So let's... I'll have to work on that. Well, we know he's not over there because I went around there like a bunch. God damn it, Howard. Why do you control so shit? Oh my god, he's in that fucking tree. Well played, you little bastard. He's in the tree by that old bastard. I can see him now. We passed him like 5 times, not only on the ground, but over there by the bridge. I'm gonna get you, Ivan, you little shit. You know how much time I wasted trying to get you? Yeah, you got me. Alright, so I'm gonna try plugging this in real quick. Hold on, I'm all tangled up. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's not fucking good. I just accidentally unplugged the Wii U itself. I was trying to find the charger for the gamepad. Oh no. And I hadn't saved it all. That means I'm going to have to play through all that all over again. God damn it. Wonderful. Oh, good. Great. Oh, fuck. And I've also lost the stylus on my... Oh, no, never mind, I see it. Okay. Let's see. I doubt I'm lucky enough where it won't have gotten rid of everything. Let's see, so that's what? Almost 3 hours of gameplay that I'm going to have to play through all over again? Yep, that's 3 hours of gameplay I'm going to have to go through. I mean, I could try speedrunning it, or I could just end for the night here. That was the name we went with, right? Plim. Or was it Plim? No, it was Plim. Pretty sure. Well, this sucks.
I don't think I can skip anything, so we would just be sitting here for a bit. Yeah, and I can't really speed past this, huh? Oh boy. And we did so much. Man. I mean, I guess I could do this off screen, get back to right where we were. Man. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I try to basically speed run this, or should I just do everything I did off screen to get us back to where we were? But now I'm definitely saving. I mean, I'll have to get the piggies again, get the treasure chests. This as a lesson, remember to save. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, piggy. Fuck you, pig. Come here. Alright. Yes, yes, I know, you're a pig. Oink, oink, and such. Yeet! I sure did. Give me 20 rupees. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll get you more. Don't you worry your head. Hello, Mr. Oinker. Prepare to be thrown in a pig pen. Go, another 20. And now for the black piggy. Got the pig. And pig for you. Thank you. You know, 60 rupees is a pretty nice birthday present, but to be fair, I had to get 3 pigs for you to acknowledge it was my birthday. So like, okay. So let's see, I could probably speedrun my way through the Forsaken Fortress without too much of an issue. Ow. What did I use Howard for? There was like I think 50, 2 sets of 50 rupees around here that I could get with Howard. I did manage to do Nico's thing pretty quickly, so that one's probably not going to be too much of an issue. Hey, Beetle. I will take my bait bag, please and thank you. Okay, so then let's do 1. Special bait allows you to control seagulls. That's 2 pairs. 3 pairs. 4 pairs. All-purpose bait. Alright, what's my current rupee count? Wait, do I even have enough room in here now? Oh no, yeah, I have enough for at least 2 more helpings of that. And I could get exactly 1. Bye, Beetle. Let's see. I think it would be up to you, because I want to speed run to the point where we were. I mean, at least I know, like, where all the kids are for the most part now. And, like, I'm not going to do the tutorial stuff again, so that's, like, going to cut some time. Here we go. Okay. Shit. That was a bit of a waste. And there go 3 rupees that I'm not gonna get. It's fine. It's just 3 rupees. It's not a huge deal. I did just get 2 sets of 50. So, like, I'm not complaining. That guy teaches me tutorial, that guy teaches me tutorial, and that guy will teach me tutorial that I'll have to do anyways. Shit. I'll get the 20 rupees that are in that house, then I'll get the 15 rupees that are on those rocks, and then we'll go to Grandma and continue with the plot. Not the most efficient way to do things, but it was a way. Have a good night, Bubba. Okay, and whoops, did not mean to step up there. Alright, it was 21 rupees, because the 1 rupee here. Hell yeah. Here we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna speed our way through. Gotta get the outfit, get those rupees over there. I'll probably get the baits again. I need to get 2 more sets of bait. And I have how many rupees? I've got 57.
I'm so close to having enough to get the exact 2 that I would need, but... Oh well. That's 58. Bah! 59. There we go. Exactly what I needed to fill up my bait bag. Exactly the way I want to fill it up. And to get my points roughly where they were. Well, actually, no. I think I had like 12. Because I used 2 Hoi pairs, I think. Oh, well. Not a huge deal. Alright, now let's go to Grandma. Get our new outfit. Go back to Errol. Get the telescope. Eat this rock. Very important. Hey, Grandma. New hero's clothes. I wish there was a way to skip this, because I've technically already done this. I just accidentally unplugged the Wii U and fucked this all up. There was a heart container in one of the chests in the Forsaken Fortress, so or a heart piece, rather, so I'm definitely going to want to grab that. Let's talk to Errol. Now I'm gonna do some things really quick. Gyroscope off. I prefer using the stick over the gyroscope if I'm being real. Okay. Yes, hello, old man. You are old. And you can teach me Z-targeting. That's very nice. Die, rock! And then there was... Oh, right, there was the other... rupee that I can only get with Howard. Hey, Errol. The telescope. Right, let me get my telescope. Take a look. Whiplim, are you looking at the red post? I am! For fuck's sake, Errol, I'm looking directly at it. Look, I've zoomed all the way in. Are you happy? You know, you weren't this much of a pain the first time I had to do this. Although you were a pain about this.
have to save Tingle again. And down she goes. I think I'm only gonna go for the one rupee. You're right, Errol. I will need something to fight that bird off with. Good thing I know where his sword is. Leave me alone, snot kid. Is the older brother going to pester me if I get too close? Fuck, he is. I sure am. Can you go away now so I can do the other guy's stuff? Wait, did I get all my bait? I did, right? Yeah, I got all my bait. I will have to get rid of a Hoi pair so I can get that other rupee, but... Alright, got that. Damn it. You know, I did this perfectly last time. I think it's because I'm trying to rush through it. Okay. Well, goodbye, Orca. At least Forsaken Fortress is relatively small. Am I going to cut this grass again? Yes. Alright, we almost got all this grass cleared out. Probably shouldn't if I'm trying to get back to where we lost all of our progress. But, like... Eh. Oh, wait, I forgot about the... I'm not going back, it's fine. We're gonna come back this way anyway. I can get it then, the rupees that I missed. It's not the end of the world. Can't believe I did that for 1 rupee. Alright. There we go. Look, there's all this grass here. It's just begging to be cut. I can't help it.
I'm compelled to cut the grass. I'm not going to cut all the grass in the forest, but I will cut these at the very least. Just to start generating more rupees. Got it. Okay, now. I will take a hoi pear. Alright, Howard, I need you to grab me 10 rupees real quick. God damn it, Howard. Why do you suck so much? There we go. You got me the rupees I wanted. And spin! Okay, now let's move on. I did the Nico thing pretty quickly, so... Again, that shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully, I only failed once, and then I got it, like, really, really quickly. But we shall see. Okay. Okay, so was there anything else? I thought I saw a rupee, but I guess I'm wrong. Must have been like the light reflecting off something. So I'm gonna ignore all this grass, as much as it pains me. Here we go. Yep, that sure is a moblin, alright. Or a bokoblin, rather. Die, bokoblin! Oh, good, he's dead. Alright, and up. Wait, hold on, rocks. At the very least, I'm going to smash these rocks. Alright, feel free to drop your bokoblins. Huh, still kept the lock on even though he was that far away. That was weird. Alright, let me get a swig of water. How's everyone doing tonight while we're speeding through this? You know, it was really annoying because the two wires were tied together and I was just trying to move one and I unplugged it thinking, oh, this is probably the charger. Nope. So from now on, I'll try to make it clearer to myself which one is which. so this doesn't happen again. Alright, here comes the rock again. You know, at the beginning of the stream, I did voice acting, it was very emotional, and now I'm just like, ugh. Thanks for the save, Tetra. I am well aware of what you are, Tetra. I mean, wait, what? You're pirates? And here I thought you were a merchant ship. Alright, Tetra. Almost there. Alright, currently deep in Supermarket Simulator hole. There's a Supermarket Simulator? Alright, let me replace that Hoi pair I've used. No, thank you, Beetle. Okay. Now let's get those rupees that I didn't get last... Well, I did get them last time, but this... Before I did not. Get. There we go, there's my 10 rupes. I see the pot is no longer here. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna cut Grandma's flowers. Hey, Grandma. No shield. Okay, once we get into the pirate ship, I think I'm gonna save again. Yeah, Harold's gone. But hey, we'll get her back. I mean, not right away, clearly, but we'll get her back. I just gotta meet a talking boat. Don't worry about it, Graham. I've done this before. I know that sounds crazy, but it's not. I mean, it might be crazy, but it's true. Alright, so let's see. So do I want to hit him with the bokoblins? Do I want to hit them with one of the sticks that are in the pot? Or do I want to try and knock their own stick away with the shield? I think it's faster for me to just grab my own stick. Yeah. Grandma's really sad. Like, Robot, I would recommend watching the VOD of this when it goes up. Because, like, you know, I was voice acting and put more emotion instead of just speeding through all of this. It's a lot more impactful, I feel. Thankfully, we didn't get too far in, so I should be able to catch up relatively quickly. I'd say we're like about halfway through at this point of where we got through last time. Game is once again saved. There we go. Oh, there were more pots that I didn't notice. Hey, Nico, Nico, Nee. Yep, that's now your nickname, Nico. Nico, Nico, Nee. Well, it's a bit longer than your actual name, so maybe it's not a very efficient nickname, but it makes me laugh. Well, it makes me smile. I honestly don't even know what that's actually from. If I'm being real with all of you, I just know that through internet osmosis. Hey, look, he made it. 1 year, huh? Alright, let's see. One year, more like one try. Thanks, Nico. Appreciate you. Like I said before, you're a good boss, and if you don't know what I mean by before, don't worry about it. It'll probably give you an existential crisis, and I don't want to do that to you, buddy. Almost there. Alright. I got a thing! The spoils bag! Would it have been faster to go with the... No, it probably was faster to do what I did. Ow. Fair point. Rolling upstairs, not a smart idea. Fair. Should have considered that. That's on me. Do 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 do. Hey, Tetra. There she is, the Forsaken Fortress. You know, I forget the name. I remember Mabo, but I forget the other one, the one that's a douche of the moblins that we met. Or rather, that we knew about. Because, you know, we worked at the Forsaken Fortress as a barrel. How will we get there? Well, you get to see his silly faces again. Three, two, one. I love the wave. Little too far to the left. Sploosh. Forsaken Fortress. All right. Okay. Hello, and barrel, Metal Gear, all that. Yep, wrong way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, just a regular, ordinary, everyday barrel. Nothing to worry about. Why are you worrying? Don't. Do I want to... I mean, I could go through that door on the bottom level. And go around on the bottom, get the 2 treasure chests that are on floor 1. But at the same time, I don't know. Probably better to just go on up here and disable the searchlights. Shit! Forgot it went that high. Hey! You locked a barrel in here, you goober! Nah, that's probably not gonna work. Oh yeah, no. Link is super emotive. That's partly why they went with this art style, honestly. Was so they could make Link far more emotive than he's been before. Like, obviously, this was before Skyward Sword, who was, like, one of the most emotive ones. I think this was also before Twilight Princess, if I'm remembering correctly. And I'm pretty sure I am. There we go. Alright, and I believe... Yep, treasure chest over here, and this is the map. Fucking fuck, shit, fuck, son of a bitch, fuck. You know, I could just get caught for the sole sake of going back up there. But there's also treasure down here, so it's probably more worth my time to... Not, but then I don't have the map, and I want the map. Well, there's the piece of heart, so there's that. Alright, I'm just gonna get caught by one of those moblins so I can go back up. Yeah, I'd rather have the full map. Hey! I'm standing right in front of you, you dipshit. Actually, no, he's got a full thing of teeth. The moblins really do have good dental. I thought they only had, like, 2 teeth. I'm
must be thinking of a different enemy. There we go. Okay, let's try this again without accidentally jumping to our doom. I got the map! There we go, that's much better. Now. I will have to go down to the bottom level. Anyway. But first things first. Let's try to get rid of all these searchlights. Hello, Barrel. Okay, so that... Could I get up there? I don't think so. Not from this side. And that's too high for me to grab onto, but that's fine. Might as well get the conversation even though we've already had it, technically. No, Tetra, that's a pretty good idea, using my shield to get him to drop his weapon. But counterpoint, there are weapons up here. I just have to break a pot and take one, and then I can just beat him to death. Hey. Hi, how are you? Oh wow, he actually hit me. Come on, do it. Do it, you bitch-ass coward. Oh, fine, if you're gonna be a baby. Whoa, 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 what the fuck are you doing? Don't get back onto the fucking... There we go, got him. Thank you for the health. Could I... Damn, didn't work. Would have been too easy, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we were over that way. Let's go this way. Alright, there was that one room over that way as well. I mean, I don't want to go into that middle room because that's where we have to go. We're going to take out all of the searchlights. Hey, don't mind me. You do your job. Now mind me. Hey, Joy Pendant. Uh-oh. Okay, so now... back over here.
which way had the compass? Because I do want the compass. Alright, we're back over here? Did I go through the wrong door? I went through the wrong door. Awkward. Alright, here we are. Oh, hold on. Alright, I got both treasure chests that were down here. Hell yeah. Okay, now. Alright, almost there. There's just 2 rooms I hadn't gone into yet. What is this box? Okay. Alright, so now go back this way. Because I want to get that last searchlight. Okay, for a second I thought I was going to miss that, and I was going to be really upset about that. Would it be faster to go the other way? Maybe? Oh, there's also the shortcuts I still have to get. Forgot about that. Okay, so we are over here. And I think I'm going the right way if I go this way? Yes, this is the room I wanted to be in. Because that gives me the compass. Not that I need it anymore because we've collected all the treasure that's in here, but I still wanted it. There we go. You know, I got every single item in here. At this point, I'm just... Oh, goody. As I was saying before the Delings got in my way, I'm just doing exploration for completion's sake at this point. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Alright, we're good. We're good. Fucking Delings. Okay. Right, and what was out here again? Alright, we're over here. Almost where we want to be. Here we go. Actually, no, I don't need the barrel. It's slowing me down.
There's only one spotlight, and it was easy to avoid. Fucking rat. Was that a... No, I think that was just a blue bee. You see nothing, moblins. You see nothing. Hey, buddy. Could you get out of the way, please? You saw nothing. Continue your patrol, you dumbass. Come on. There's nothing over here. What are you sniffing for? There's nothing. You're wasting your time. Ganon's gonna be pissed at you for wasting your time. You realize... Nothing. Go away. There was nothing. Again, you're wasting your time, dude. Thank you. Just a barrel doing my job. Come on. Okay, so now we're over here. Oh, shoo, 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 shoo. Don't want to wake up the bats. Alright, now let's get in. Just a barrel doing my job. Dude, I'm just a barrel doing my job. Asshole. Alright, let's get back. Wait a minute. I don't think I went through that door last time. Let's go through the door. And then I just need to put the, push the crate down for the shortcut. I think there's two, but I don't remember where the other one is. I mean, I'm sure I'll find it. I still got to get that very last spotlight anyway. Alright, I've cleaned this place out once again of all of its nonsense. Do we want to go that way or that way? I don't remember. I went the wrong way. Shit. Where is it? Let's see. Where was the box to push? Is it over... No. No. So, which way did I come from? I'm all turned around. You know, this place is really small, and I'm lost. So, back over here. That leads over to there. And now I think I'm going the correct way. I think. I have a freaking map and I'm lost. Okay. So, if I'm correct...
I'm not. I was gonna say, if I'm correct, I should be over there. So I've still got a ways to go before I'm actually at the area I want to be to push the... almost said brick. Push the box. Okay, so now... I grab that. We hop over. This is where we fucked up last time while I was on my trek over to here. Okay, so now we go to the left. And then I go to the right. And there's a box up there. Okay. So now I go this way. Don't you worry, Bokoblin. I'll put you out of your misery soon. Got him. Thank you. Okay, so now... almost there. Exactly where I want to be. Damn it. Okay. All right, almost there. And now to push this box. Perfect. Let's grab these groupies again, because I can, and no one's stopping me. No searchlight, no nothing. You know what I like about this? Link is just some kid, like, probably 17 or 18, because he's just as old as the hero of time when he beat Ganondorf. Hence why he's wearing the outfit. So he's just some random teenager who, no experience with infiltration or stealth or anything, sneaks into this incredibly well-guarded fortress without much issue. I mean, granted, he needed to be catapulted in here, right? But, like, aside from that little nugget, he just sort of broke in here, killed a bunch of bokoblins on his own without help, snuck past all of them, and all of this without a weapon, basically. Like, the ones he killed, obviously, he had a weapon for, but, like, he had to get that from a pot that they had weapons in. Otherwise, he's basically going solid snake up in here with no formal training whatsoever. Don't mind me. Just good old Plim the barrel. Look the other way. Check over there, over the side. That's probably where something's going on. See? Nothing over here. You're paranoid. You know, you need to take a vacation, dude. You're way stressed out if you're this paranoid. Why are you sniffing the ground? Look, I'm just trying to do my job here, guy. Golly. Being a barrel ain't easy, let me tell you. People always getting in your way when you try to go and do your job. It's the worst. Anyway, enough being a barrel. Da 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 da.
I did not know you could break puzzle barrels or puzzle boxes. Thought those ones were immune to that sort of thing. No, it's fine. I just have to do everything all over again. That's wonderful. Just gotta sneak past these moblins all over again. Okay. Hey, Mabo. How's it going? Another day, another dollar, eh? Have a good one. Yeah, that moblin over there, his name's Mabo. This is lore that we established. There's another moblin that I knew the name of, but I honestly don't remember what his name was now. All I remember is he's kind of a douche. But Mabo's good. He's good. He's a real good guy. You know, he's putting himself out there. Dating. Not going great for him, but, you know, we're rooting for him. Mabo really deserves it. He works very hard. I have faith that he'll find the right person. Anyway. Back to doing what I was trying to do before I accidentally blew up the box and had to go all the way back around all over again. Well done. Yes, Tetra, I'm well aware. Thank you. Thank you for telling me how to sidle. I've done it before already. I was just trying to push a box, and I failed. Okay, the box is back. Now we're going to push the box and not roll into it like a dumbass. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh my... Close call. Almost screwed myself there because I forgot this was a sidle one. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Is my model a little off? I feel like it's a little off. Hold on, let me... Well, now it's definitely off because I leaned all the way to the side. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, thank God, my sword. Okay, I know you had a name, but I forget what it was. It was some... Pietro, that's right. I remember Pietro. Sorry, I forgot your name, buddy. But hey, I remembered it in the end, so we're good. You know, that was perfectly reasonable that you hit me for that, forgetting your name. Alright, we're almost caught up to where we left off again. Before I accidentally unplug the damn thing. Cages in here. Well, cells, I should say, not cages.
This time for sure. That is an elaborate door. And Plim is dead. But buoyant.
Plim.
How does he know my name? I mean, Plim certainly didn't say it. He was unconscious. Hello, King of Red Lions. Alright, almost there. Alright, don't you worry. I'm gonna do some things, get some stuff, including that sale that you want me to get. But, welcome to Windfall again. Do 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 do. Yay, the piggy found it. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Thank you again, Mr. Piggy. Okay, so now let me... Well, first things first, let's save again. Do, do, do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get more rupees. Why not? Ooh, a Youpie. And a bunch of groupies, but more importantly, the Youpie. Alright, let's go save Tingle. Tingle, Tingle, Kulimba! We got the Tingle Bottle, a useless item that doesn't work anymore because the Miiverse doesn't exist. Which is tragic. But if it existed still, we could send bottles to other people with messages. Also pictures. But alas, that's not something we can do anymore. It makes me sad. Ah, well. There's a whole section, by the way, on my menu on the gamepad for the tingle bottles. But again, since Miiverse doesn't exist, it is worthless. And it's just really, really sad. And like, I guess I get it. It takes money to run the servers or whatever, but I don't know. I feel cheated is all. Alright, let's go through the tunnel maze here. I think we want to go to the right. Forward. Left. Left again. Forward. Forward again. Forward a third time. Right. Forward. Forward. Right. I think this was the pathing I took last time. I'm like at least 90% certain I'm correct. And I'm correct. Alright. Apparently a lot of people came in here and died. It's brutal. Really fucking brutal. Got it. And I can't just take out my sword to break these skulls, because, can't have a sword out indoors for some reason. There's some moral code that prevents us from doing such. It's bad manners. Or something. So gotta pick up each and every individual item and shatter it that way. Ooh, a Yuppie. But more importantly, the real reason we came in here... a Picto Box! Good, now I've got a telescope and a Picto Box. Alright, now let's take the fast way out of here. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Appreciate you. Or is it Miss Rat? Unclear. Alright, so now...
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors.
Okay, I believe you. I mean, I already got your one rumor from the other run, but that's, you know. Okay. Alright, let's get this side quest from her. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Now we talk to Ivan and the Killer Bees. Alright. I got you bastards this time. Gonna save again. Alright,
So the closest one... Well, there is that rupee. Fuck it. I'm getting my rupees. Alright, now. As I was saying, closest one, I believe, is this person over here. Or were they somewhere... no, I'm correct. Hey. I mean, technically it would be the one behind the tombstone, but that's beside the point. Get back here, you little shit! I'm gonna get these kids. I'm gonna get them. Thank you. I am awesome. Now I'm gonna get the hardest one now. Fuck. Fuck. Get away from me, old man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit the tree! There we go, finally. I'm gonna get your ass, Ivan. Shit, wrong way, wrong way.
Yarg, you got me!
Damn right I did, you bastard. Alright, that's 2 out of 4. I did not mean to talk to you, but okay. Okay, now. Hello there. Get back here, you little shit! Ow. Got him.
Gah, you got me!
Sure did. I don't see a beetle ship shop around here. Tragic. Alright, just gotta mosey my way around. Oh, good thing this kid is farsighted. Or nearsighted, rather. And deaf, because he didn't hear me swinging my sword. I'ma get you, you bastard.
Aw, lame! Ah! I can't believe it! You found all 4 of us! And you caught us all too! Talk about utter defeat!
Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Ooh, piece of heart. 2 more. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? Counting on you, bud. I mean, you guys could just apologize to her, but sure, I'll be your middleman. What can I do for you this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. Here's a little spare change. 50 rupees is spare change to you? How are you a teacher? Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Sure. I'll keep this to myself.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at the kid's art. Huh. One of them's really, really good at drawing. For his age. Like, I guess Miss Marie is paid what teachers should actually be paid if 50 is spare change. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Oh, boss! You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? Could we just find some? We could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkling light on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe it's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Maybe. Is it this tree? I said, is it this tree? Well, we've confirmed it's not that tree. That's one down. Fucking... No! It's not worth it. Not for 5 rupees. I'd have to go all the way around the island for that. It is not worth it. Ooh! Sorry, you were standing on a rupee, ma'am. Had no choice. Well, let's see. We could go to where we're supposed to go, or I could go to some other areas around town. Like this cafe over here. Welcome! Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine. Of course, you just feel free to look around. Oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna break your pots. Lately, I've been hearing monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can't believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. Not Milla. Milla's our DM for our phase of our lives. Not Milla. Let's go with Mila so there's no confusion. It just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's a rough world out there. Alright. Is that a pot? Sure was. And I made up for the 5 I lost before. Alright, there's one more guy I want to talk to before we go back to plot. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell, yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called Forsaken Fortress. I think I met her. I mean, not really met her, we didn't talk, but I saw her. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to the cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again. Mila, my precious little daughter. I worry over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter?
Sure.
You are a brave boy to take on this task, I assure you. If you rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety.
All right, then. Good to know. I mean, I'm not going to ask for your entire fortune. That seems a bit excessive, but, like, I would appreciate a sizable chunk of it, I guess. Well, enough, you know, to get by, I suppose, would be the most accurate way to say it. Howdy. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently and head for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the look on your face, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh, yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It's my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? I got that. I'll buy it. Yes, yes, yes! Thank you so very much. Indeed, I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use the funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day! Oh, very well, young master, as I promised. Please take that. You got a boat sail. Press A while on your boat to pull it out and B again to put it away. Yes, yes, yes. You have made a good purchase today, young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. I shall. Well, there's our plot item that we needed. I think we're basically done in Windfall for now. I mean, I could talk to the older guy again, just for consistency's sake. Hey. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Listen, please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken over Sacred Gorgeous. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Is that why? I mean, I said this last time too, but is that the only reason why you care that she's missing? What is wrong with you? Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you here. I stand begging. I hope you give those scoundrels at the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, pay. Well, all right then. Oh yeah, I never bothered to go to Lenzo, did I? You know, fuck it. It's not going to take too long to walk over to Lenzo's and say hi. I've got the Picto box after all. Might as well. Hey.
Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine Picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranked of Pictobox lovers. Take your time to look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You are bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Ooh. Ow. Don't mind me, Lenzo. I'm just breaking your pots. Pretty. Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs, you must admit? But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. I'm sorry, your hobby is sneaking up on people? Look, I don't mean to judge or nothing, but that's a weird fucking hobby. Seems like it's criminal, in fact. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. I will. What is this a pictograph of, you ask? Well, those creatures are called choo-choos. They're said to have medicinal properties, so they're a most important resource, treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It's only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You would be most lucky to ever come across one, young sir. Huh. This is a pretty nice pictograph. This one is of a tiny rock islet resting far out in the sea southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There was a dignified butler standing before the door. I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That aside, I'm certain this is someone's private cabana. Huh. It's a nice cabana. This is an incredible pictograph. I saw this strange platform rising out of the sea, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. If only I had the chance, I'd love to see these things once again. Oh, hey, it's my home. This is a pictograph of an isle I once visited. Yeah, I've been there before. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it on my younger days. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. Yes, time does ever march forward. Wait a minute. How old are you? You weren't dating my grandma, were you? Does that be weird? Anyway, I'm just gonna move on. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me, and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves, and that's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight, like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died in a most unexpected death,
chilling. Truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. Huh. How do I get to the treasure chest over there? Hey, Lenzo. Hey, Lenzo, how do I get over there? I need to get over there. There's treasure. Well, fuck you too, Lenzo. Not a bad pictograph, hmm? Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue is home to one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There's a total of 3 Triangle Islands, the Northern, Southern, and Eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them is a statue, such as this standing on its shores. That's Nehru's symbol. Neat. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress! This place lies northwest of our fair isle, but it's been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? You value your life, young sir, and at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. Sure. Feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. Okie dokie. Alright. Well then, it's time to get our sail on our boat. Now I think we've done everything that we possibly can here at Windfall at this current moment in time. Damn it, old man, leave me alone. Huh. Wonder what that is all the way in the distance. Wait, can I? Oh, hey. Oh, that look in your eyes! So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you got with A to get moving. Sail will catch wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind's direction. Use left stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Do you understand all that? Yes. Ah, one more thing. When you're out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select Map displayed on the Wii U gamepad to open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with plus and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop on and let it carry us to the east. Right. Right. Huh. Neat. All ashore that's coming ashore. Woohoo! Ah, the open sea. This is what it's all about, chat. Windwaker, going out on the open sea, sense of adventure. I mean, it's a nice calm trip, this one, but, you know. Woohoo! Ooh. A rupee. Well, a groupie, but besides the point. Huh, wonder what that is over there. I kind of want to go over this way. Should have been paying attention, you bokoblin loser. You know, maybe I should have tried not knocking him in the water. What's the matter, Plim? Is the place you should be seeking not marked on your sea chart? No, it is, it is. Sorry. Alright, let's get our sail back out. I mean, obviously that's where we need to head, but I also want to go to that lookout over there. Oh, hey, it's Beetle's ship shop. Well, we'll have to stop there as well. Let's cruise a little bit over to here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. I'll take a Redupi, why not? Alright, let me take a quick look-see here. I have enough room for another thing of bait. Beetle! Beetle, wait! Okay, thank you for waiting. I'll take some all-purpose bait, fill up my satchel. Bye! Bye, Beetle! Appreciate you. Do. Hey, King of Red Lions. Alright. Back to it. That's another raft, though. Got him. And now I know jump attack will just knock him straight into the water. Alright, King of Red Lions. We're almost there. I just had to take several pit stops. We're about to hear one of my favorite tracks in the game soon. Shit. Oh, because we were too close to the island. There! On the horizon! That's our destination, Plim. Dragon Roost Island. High atop the island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Windwaker. Hold on, let me see. Do I have anything I can put in my mouth to help? Yeah. This is the Windwaker.
It's a baton of sorts that was used long ago, when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it.
Where did you store this? First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch L. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting R, up, down, and right. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold F on the left stick to change the rhythm. Then try matching the rhythm and tilt R, up, right, left, and then down. There we go. Trying to be a bit more fluid, but it didn't work out that way. That's it, Plim. That was not bad for your first time using the Windwaker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time by tilting right on the left stick. You would do well to remember that. You receive the Windwaker. You receive the legendary Windwaker. By using this magical conductor baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Use R to conduct. Don't tilt left to conduct on 3/4, and yeah, it's the same stuff. So yeah. Now we have the titular Windwaker. I don't see it in my items, though. Wait, it's in my quest items? Why is it in my quest items? Oh wait, no, I see. I have to hit up on the D-pad for it. Got it. Before we end things off, I'm getting a song. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Up, left, right. Wait, what? Wasn't that right? Oh, I had to stand in front of it. You learned the Wind's Requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. Huh? The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Windwaker, are you? Great for a beginner. You've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, the wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. If you want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. If you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Bye, Zephos. Appreciate the song. I just wanted to get that out of the way. We're gonna need it, obviously. Wind Shrine, Mail Center.
There seems to be a bit of a problem with the mail center path. Like something may have happened to cause this place to get all fucked up. Danger, do not attack explosive fruit. Sound advice. Alright, but I think with that we'll end this session here. In the next one, we will explore Dragon Roost Island. But with that, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is live? You know what? I kind of want to raid Hanudu because she's playing Sea of Thieves. We could keep this thematic sea theme.